Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone today? Getting a little early stream going. Hoping to make it a good one. Alright. Let's get this started. Game, can you stop flipping out? Thank you. Hello, Red Ranger Kai. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshimo. This is my associate, Zavrax. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. I loaded your lackey up with goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mistral lad? Short blue hair? No, he said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Confound it, someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take the west. Hello, Roan. How's it going? Trying out some new stuff, so hopefully I have alerts working. So anyone who's a subscriber or who subscribes or becomes a member or donates or whatever should officially pop up on the screen. I don't know if it will or not, but you know. Search the surroundings for a male minstrel with short blue hair. Gotta spend some poetics and I'll be right there to help. Alright. Yep, that's the target. Any sign of him? Yes, he ran that way. You're a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes his escape. Not touch me, swine.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
Sounds like you're a shitty...
No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry.
Oh, boo-hoo.
I thought maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
Don't you feel sorry for him? No.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Eulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Eulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Yeah.
every now and then.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Eulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
Don't you smile?
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Xie, it was the difference between life and death.
Oh, it wasn't.
I do not regret my decision,
You should have.
yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
He's going to go in there and get eaten.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Stormblood.
I suppose not.
Yeah.
Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alf, you know. Ever the slave to
I
sentiment.
hate it so much.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Wright then?
Yeah, I think we have to now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this kid.
Is that?
Oh, yeah.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
And I care why.
And people do.
Come on, they may need our help.
And? God, this guy.
Is he still in his room?
Yes.
Lukey, I need you, boo. Yeah.
Who died? Our chances at getting into the city.
Oh, that was actually important. Well,
Oh my. I'm with you there.
oh,
The same thing I had before. I just and he was like, oh, I thought it was something important.
he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. And
Guys, I'm big
yeah, was feeling grown. Like, oh, I thought it was for something important.
That should take care of the worst of his injuries.
And I forgot.
Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you. Poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while he gets some fire going. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I to repay your kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name?
I went to
Tristal. I was invited into Eulmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless. A grave sin in Lord
I'm sure I'll find a way.
Vauthry's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn ocean. From up there? How were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Lucky, I suppose, though. If you hadn't found me when you did, I wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vauthry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Eulmore, his word is law. The more I hear about Eulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I think it's easier to say things when they don't sound stupid. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. A wall away into the city? Wait a minute.
Okay.
I think this person's on my friends list. It is. Hello, Q.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my ear.
True.
How are you doing? Oh, jeez. You know what? I've had enough of you and your language. Wait, 280 miles southwest. Just there. Straight south, okay.
The article.
Oh. Guess it's safe to say
Yeah, for
it's
sure.
this one.
No, I don't.
Well, that's good that you speak American. America does not have an official language. I speak bad English.
I tried. You were like one hit dead. Well, I mean, okay. I healed you once. It just wasn't enough. Like, I was trying to heal you.
Oh, oh, that was the wrong button to press. Let's go. Alright, so where do you get up here? Looks like this is all barred off. Up in here. Hey, Roan, how's it going?
Really? I I just figured it was because everybody else either wasn't playing or even tired of playing. Whatever. Well, I mean, I knew that, but I thought you still kind of tried to play with others different programs, but he wasn't.
Alright, so I must not be able to get this one yet? Alright, let me see here. So it's 70 miles north. So it's gotta be on the other side of this wall, which I must not be able to get yet. Right, because there's just no opening here. I don't think. Okay, don't want to get stuck back here. Alright, so it's gotta be within the Shadow Vault somehow. Alright. Unless this is a road over here. Is this a road? No, not looking like a road. Yep. Oh well. Okay. Thank you, Blink. I need to check something. Wait, hold on. God damn it, I can't get this one. You said there was one northeast. Alright, screw it. That's crap. You son of a bitch, I didn't want to do that. No, just wait. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life, and if you permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Eulmore, insofar as I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my savior into that awful place makes me sick to my stomach. But since it's plain you set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Eulmorian elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used paintbrush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain this is your livelihood? We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, honestly, I haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place, not with the city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Why, thank you.
Right?
They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon the advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Of course you do. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. And for you? Well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. Then it's all settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Oh, who are you? Forgive me, it's not often we see travelers, right? Right. With how dangerous it is hereabouts? I even worry for my husband taking the road down to the shipyard, and he's as strong as a Talos. He has been gone a good while, though if you're heading that way, could you please let me know his wife is expecting him at home? Of course, I mean... Jesus Christ, lady. That quest seems simple enough. Which means it's going to be an absolute shit show. Birds, I've had enough of your bullshit today. Yeah, I'm looking for some dude at the shipyard. Are you kidding me? I was like, oh, I can't jump down. I'm here now. Where's he at? Something I can do for you, stranger? Well, beat me with a hammer. Has it been that long? I was aiming to salvage the planks from this old hull, but she's given more trouble than I bargained for. Bit of a waste to leave all this lumber lying around. Not much call for seaworthy ships since the light ate up half the world, you understand? So I reckon it would be better for a woodworker like me to put it to good use. These boards though, they're so tightly joined I can't pull the bleeding things loose. Here, do me a favor and sprinkle some of this powder on the joints along the keel. I'll keep working on this end, and with any luck, I can make it home before the wife stomps down here to fetch me herself. Let me get in here. Okay, I'm gonna powder this. That's a sealed missive. There we go. Powder crystal. That makes everything loose. Kill joint. Powder crystal. You're here. Gill joint. Powder crystal. Outer crystal. Gill joint. Powder crystal. Gill joint. Powdered crystal. And kill joint. Powdered crystal. That should do the trick. Powdered fire crystal is the best thing for melting wood glue. Just pour on a little water and the steam will take care of the rest. You ought to be on you ought to be a one-man job now, thanks to you. Oh, and if you could have let the Thanos know I'll be done within an hour, then you'll have helped me out in 2 rough spots today. Yeah, buddy. I'll go talk to your old lady for you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. He's alright then? Well, what a relief. Ritz had his share of troubles, and a wife does worry. What? He had you helping strip planks? The cheek of that man. Still, we're lucky his father taught him the trade at all, even if he uses those skills to take ships apart instead of building them. A woodworker puts food on the table, so I'm grateful to his family for keeping up their traditions. And I'm grateful to you for bringing me peace of mind. Please, take this for your kindness. Oh, yeah. Melted power. God damn it, there's another blue one here. How'd I miss this one? Oh. You need the current, so I need you. Excuse me, but you're the gentleman Alphino was traveling with, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. Ah, Zavrax. How lovely to meet you. My name is Ulis, and I'm the acting village mayor. I was hoping someone of your talents would pass through Rit before long. The thing is, I need to visit someone up at Stonegazer, but I'm afraid to walk the path alone. Do you think you could provide an escort? Sure. My thanks. I couldn't just bring myself to ask one of the villagers. You see, there was an incident a while back where a veteran band of hunters was badly mauled. Simply mentioning that it's unsafe to wander outside the village these days would be enough to bring back memories of that grisly scene. Which is why it's been so difficult to even bring up the subject. But such does not change the fact that the roads are indeed dangerous. Pray meet me on the path of the north, and be prepared to fend off some wildlife. Of course, lady. I've been ignoring all the wildlife. Jesus Christ, lady, you can even get 5 foot before you got attacked. Jesus. This boy's thick! What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps out of the village. Come, let us hurry along before another predator has a chance to gather. Thank you for the escort, Zavrox. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with. So we needn't go any further. Salek? Are you wandering around by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village. Oh, well, if it isn't Clifto's little girl. Something I can do for you, lass? Yes, sir. I came for an answer to my proposal from the other day. Have you given any thought to taking over as village mayor? I'm doing the best I can in the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue the role. And the rest of the village agrees with me. I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. But seeing as you found a guard just so you could come and talk to me, then mayhap I was consider the idea in exchange for a few small tasks. Oh, Jesus Christ. You will, please, just tell me what I need to do. My friend Clifton, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me? Why would you... I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting rope? That shouldn't be too difficult. I had only meant to ask you along for one trip, but if I'm to complete these tasks, would you be willing to indulge me a while longer? Well, I guess I have no choice. Whee! Good day to you, young Ulysses. You look a little flustered, dear. Was there something I could help you with? And a good day to you, madam. I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle. Is that all? Here, you can take this one. I have several spares, so there's no rush in returning it. Doing a spot of harvesting, are you? My thanks, but it's not for me exactly. I was asked to bring one for my father. Your father? Shadow, save me! Forgive me. If you're to accompany in the task, then you deserve to know the whole story. It was my father, Clifton, who was the former mayor of Rit. And the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a stray sin-eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father. They said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Eulmore. The sheer scale of the tragedy and the accusations that followed wore away at the conscience until finally, he could bear the guilt no longer. He hanged himself. Salak, the old man we spoke to, was his closest friend, but considering how he worded his request, it seems he's reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Still, I would see this task to its end. Let us bring him the sickle, shall we? Okay. Why, there's nothing wrong with the ceiling. We brought you the sickle you asked for. Oh, good, good. Old Clifton will be glad to see this. Oh, sir. Thank you for staying with me, Zavrax. This might be harder than I expected. Well, if it's not going to give me any other things... Oh, we'll come back later to it. Yo, word. Yeah, but it rains for like 13.5 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from plum, and now we've a place for a painter of applum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your powers? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is so soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Flecks of paint, both old and new. A tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hook. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is the hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant. He whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of the new employer. It matters not a whit to us. You have filled our last vacant spot. We retire to Eulmore's sweet embrace.
This now? This one? That one? I feel like I
Oh,
did,
mercy me.
I tried to,
The meal. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token.
Oh, right.
I know. I'm okay with it. Shit, what the hell did I miss? We must empty the sacks or we'll make our way back. Okay. You okay, buddy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait.
Redemption is beyond us.
I can in a few minutes. I'm in the middle of a fight, but I can in a few minutes.
Here, give me Mary. Open the door, I'll give it back to you.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the
my
lords and
stomach
ladies
hurts.
of this accursed place.
I mean,
Once
Yeah.
they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
I heard most of everything. But
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation. It is a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folks off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Galetown, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. A Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. So, Bureau is... So I can't mount outside.
Daddy,
What's up?
What do you need, buddy? Daddy's busy.
what was the name of the app that I downloaded for Mario? What was the app called?
It was called... Lego Super Mario.
Okay.
Oh god, what are you doing? Oh, I can't wait. I want to build a house here right away. Okay, we got it. I can't push around like that anymore. I'm gonna have nightmares. Where the hell is Alpha now? Welcome to Eulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names?
Like the rest of us.
I am Alphanote, an artist, and this is Zavrax, my assistant. Oh yes, I was informed of your immediate arrival. We can forego the usual interview
Yeah, I was
and
almost
begin
at the
processing
end
your
of it,
registration
saved,
papers forthwith.
And they were gone. Like, okay.
Now, the citizens of Eulmore have divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vauthry, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen, in your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And you might tell me something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually, Cha Nuz and Dula Cha, a mistal couple, whom most refer to as the Chas. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask you to conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order? These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once you've been stamped, you will officially be Eulmorian citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please.
Okay.
What have we here? The artist formerly known as Alpha Node, and Zavrax, the artist's assistant, to be employed in the service of the Chars. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it's best that we deliver you to the Chars' residence before. Sniff. Oh dear. You smell hideous. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and musk, all of some unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourself clean. Use whatever showers are free. After you've rinsed away the stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with some perfume. Liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Child's residence. Cornet, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. I don't think that's exactly how the stripper rules work.
Wasn't me.
I showered with my armor on. Excuse me? What is going on over here? Well, hello, sir. Alfie, get in there and wash yourself. Jesus Christ. Wait, I'm looking for... Shit. Oh, I didn't apply the perfume. Oh my god. Oh, you showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not? Oh, that's to say, yeah. Is it not? That's to say, I seem rather exposed for one's evolutions, does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Fine, just a quick rinse then.
You need a neck.
Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smell of the road has been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? Oh, all the way back down this way. Okay.
Are you though? Really? Wait, what?
You're looking to present yourselves to the Chars, are you? Let me explain. How the city's laid out. Then imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Eulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame Parlor. They'll be in there, like it as not. Great, thanks. Shit.
Were you, was Luke on his computer over down there? In and out today? I think he bought some. Right? Yeah. Best place for him. For sure. I'm barely too.
Oh, who's this then?
Yikes. That voice.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! Silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
It's a good thing I'm a vegan.
I approve of this one, dearest. I positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Eulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular.
Said no one
Aren't
ever.
you a little young to have a protege?
I mean,
We are
especially not
family
from
in
a
all
healer's
but
point
name,
of
my
view.
lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your
It's a
expectations.
nightmare.
Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Please don't play that. That's blue. I don't mean to get broken.
Oh,
It already
yes.
fell apart
Yes,
once.
of course there is.
Hold
Quite.
on, hold on.
Hey,
Okay.
Well, come on, stop. Oh, you think so? Did you order stuff?
Yeah, it's in. The two things got canceled, not be bought.
I know, but why? You're not supposed to.
Ask me this question.
Well, who should I ask then?
oh, my two boys are just going at it.
Well, she was talking about how they got another bite, and I didn't want to hear it. So I said that she. Yeah.
Now you have the opportunity to experience
That she tried
Eulmore.
to talk to him.
I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me. In turn, we should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence.
You needed a place to go for, Bill, like my brother.
Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go.
And that you should quit playing Siege because it's the one thing that like brings out the worst.
Oh, hello there. Fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, it's just lovely to make your acquaintance. I'm speaking of acquaintances. You wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone, while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on the message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once.
Right.
Okay. So I'm looking for a big, tall guy with hair tied back.
Right. I just meant like, yeah, you just like everything's fine. The game is fine. Appreciate me.
Oh, shit. Wicked white! That was too close! Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily I caught on something. Thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You must think highly of your mistress. She is my entire world. Without her, I am nothing.
You're supposed to be there. You can't miss that.
When I first came to Eulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Kaluza where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. Oof. Yo, straight up, man. Gonna push him off. My attendant told me everything. I am so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. As if he were a member of my own family, I could not live this wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standings would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Eulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantries. Part of what the measure requires is that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, and otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and comedies to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy a tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the market has to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer.
I mean, I assume it's...
All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I have given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city it is. Then you really must visit the Beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. A local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tristal usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so we need to go back out this way. the store?
Again, says no one ever. Especially if people can't really do the mechanics. But this is Elevar's.
Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I could tell at a glance. When folk are new to our happy colony, it's the nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to see you at ease? A quick game of high or low? It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Ready for a game of high or low, then? Good for you. No time like the present, I say. What happened? Sorry about that. My two kids were just going at it. And I don't think that needed to be on the stream. Goal is to get the higher number. Add up her numbers and add up yours. If you think E total will be higher or lower than hers, then you guess higher or lower. More like
Yeah, that was awesome.
Taste B? Taste Bay? Mm-hmm.
Like, here, let's just do it right in the middle of the whole raid. And now we have
Now, what's your call?
Daisy till my Waco comes, Daddy.
Okay. Will your total be higher or lower than mine? Wait, so I only get to see one of my cards? So she's got 10.
Daddy. What's the name of the Lego app again? With the Mario?
Lego Super Mario.
Okay.
Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about your favor. No, how about you just give me my favor now? Another match of high or low. Come now, little honeybee. We all need our diversions. That's the spirit. Let me sort out the deck. Three cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. So I already got 7. I got 1. You son of a bitch.
You're a pain in my ass. I'm gag streaming like I'm not in the mood for this. Wait, what?
You have to wait this for the first time.
What? What is that?
Ice cream.
From the what?
The ice cream truck.
You finally got the ice cream truck? Aww.
Yeah, so looks like it's noise something is coming from behind me. When in reality it's always probably been at the front of the street. All I have to do is just all I would have had to done was just go outside and go.
Fucking stupid game.
You did it. Enjoy your ice cream. Okay, cool.
My bad, Facebook Marketplace.
Okay, cool.
This is what I got. I don't think it's near you.
Maybe, I don't know. Looks good though. Love you.
You might like it.
Okay, I love you. I gotta go. I'm raining and busy.
Okay.
Enjoy your ice cream.
I think Mommy will like this a lot.
Okay, love you.
I love you, Mommy.
Alright, bye bye. Bye.
Bye.
Snapple's on a good mood now. I said Snapple's on a good
Whoa,
mood
whoa,
now.
would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours. As is the prize I promised. I would have rather done a dungeon than
She got
stupid
the
ass
ice
games.
cream truck.
Come whisper in my ear,
Oh.
then, and don't be shy. Tell Trista
Voice
what she
call-
can do for
video
you.
called me and I declined it, and she got mad. She's like, it's quick. I'm like, whatever. So I was like,
That's
"Well,
all?
I'm busy."
How delightful, wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then
She's like,
then that
cream
is what you
truck."
shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vauthry has born with the power to command them, which means no Eulmorian need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city.
What, she text you first?
Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of the Athron over there. There's not the merry sot like more than the sound of his own voice. Was it new to Eulmore? You say? Ugh. Only just arrived, and already you are looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I'll tell you what, you hop on the stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have a little talk. Oh my god. Oh, of course, just dance. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So what was it you wanted to ask me? Oh yes, something about our fair city? Well, I could tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Eulmorian army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us all around 20 years ago. Now, when the old ruler's son came to power, he's got this way with the Sin Eaters, you see, turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say that they become something of an ally to Eulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Pah, a toast to Lord Vauthry.
Definitely keep
Oh,
on your toes.
thank God. Let's go.
So true.
Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Elfino has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Only our good artist, apparently. Ah, finally. I put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However, am I to decide? Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Well, I'd not, that is to say, as long as you... just make sure you give the lad some time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? I gotta tell you, Alfie's gonna get lost in there. I think Alphino looks simply precious in the more frilly fashions, but he seems the most comfortable in traveling wear. So I settled on his current wardrobe. It's not a common style in Eulmore, and I can just imagine the heads turning as he strides through the crowd. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions, time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I would like you to delve into the layers below us and sniff out about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Yes, sure, buddy. Once I can figure out where the hell the stairs are again. You have too much time on your hands?
Very painful.
Oh. Whew.
I don't know. That seems kind of rough. I suppose.
Oh! Nailed it. I'm Batman. Stop! Sniff! Yeah, 360 no scope, man. Damn it! Oh, I should have been a machinist spec for that.
Maybe. Maybe you'll get there one day.
You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm no use to him, then I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorich. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of mule to pay for his medications. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Lady, here.
Not really. I'm kind of over it.
I'm gonna stab you with this sword, and then that's gonna take care of all your problems.
Enough. That's enough.
Obviously, you elevator use. Shit, seriously, do I have to walk all the way back up to go back down? Hi, Luke.
Can I help?
I can't help you right now. Why?
Because there's a piece that I do not know where to put in the actual spot, in the spot I want.
What's the matter?
There's a cloud scene that I cannot put anywhere because I do not know where to put it.
So you want me to look at it?
Yes.
I'll be right there.
To put it.
While you're eating, I'll be right back.
What fun is that? Like, this music sounds like Harry Potter. Oh, you mean when, Frey came back out and was like, since I was so stupid for not giving up control. It was alright. Listen, any decision that ends with murder has a 50-50 shot of being right. You need medicines, tonics, potions? Yeah, here's this, and here's some that crap. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her out from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? Your face. You didn't know. Oh, the many hopefuls who enter the city. Very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Okay, sorry, I read that already. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest, gone. The town of nightmares, it is. Not for this ship's rat. Oh, no, no. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. Wow, you're a complete and utter shithead. You are killing me! You were just here.
I know, I don't have it in me.
You have it in. Come on.
No, you're good.
I swear to God, woman.
It's alright.
I will help you. Just come here. Okay. You've gotten hair all over my shirt.
Sorry.
It's fine. I said good day. Batman. Alright, lady. I can murder you or they can do it. Oh, man. Ow. Did you get my medicine? Yeah, you're gonna die. Oh, that's it? What am I gonna do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir. Have mercy, I've done all I can, but even the apocalyptic said... So you've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was that grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have word with Lord Vauthry and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where residents neither pain nor illness, will you ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it is a step too far. No, you would do that for me? Of course. Why I would almost wish to hasten my own accession, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. This sounds very creepy. Does this Vauthry have a truck? A van? And does he have cookies? Ah, you must be new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them onto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vauthry that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vauthry's grace that the free people of Eulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we can call to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vauthry truly is a great man, isn't he? Oh my god, these people are... They are strong in the Kool-Aid. He is just going to feed this little girl to the Sin Eaters, and they're going to devour her. Now, if you'll excuse me, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary.
How's dinner? I said, how was your dinner?
Oh, please, once it tells you to speak with Alphanode in the ocular, just skip over to in search of Eorzea. It's better to just turn both in at the same time. It really helps and saves multiple trips. Just because you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the child appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigation have gleaned thus far? So Lord Vauthry boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And as this, for this ascension business, I cannot help but put in mind of the apocalyptic and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? I take my eye off you for a moment, and you're chattering away with your assistant. Am I to assume the outline is done then? What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should invoke images of affluence and nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union, It seemed to me that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slackerjaws and weakened knees to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... I say, did that come from above? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city, but our lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are inevitably to join his lordship in the offer. Oh, malcontent, how dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mention is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Vauthry resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems that they'll be opening the doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. It did. She looked nice in that painting. We had better not dawdle then. Joining the crowd up there?
That's him. That's Vauthry.
Holy shit.
He's attended by sin-eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12. Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vauthry, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Eulmore is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Eulmore society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
It is true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept. But to humiliate him thus? To demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Eulmore?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Eulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
God damn!
Can you walk?
I think so.
Ow, that sounds painful. Ruins the party.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Yeah.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again, though it is probably best we leave this island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Eulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Kalusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Kashir, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without one considering the risk inherently in accepting it. If you had but known the price you would have to be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vauthry wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I am certain we could find work for you there, if you are willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindship again. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Eulmorians may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Alf? Alphino? Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? You have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me. But there was something about your work. It was as if you caught my very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vauthry and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are many more important matters for which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to the fullest? Pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take this garment you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gates without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade.
What is this? You brought me a yogurt? Thank
Another
you.
one? No, this is still my first one.
What's the matter?
I'm wait till I'm in your bed.
Okay. Hold on.
Are you okay?
Okay, I'm back. Oh, no, 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 damn it. Where am I supposed to meet him at? Okay, there. I have no idea what those people are doing. Oh, they're waiting for Heavensward to get the Shadowbringers. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole ordeal. While it's not quite the joyous outcome I'd hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are likely to involve the aid of Lord Vauthry and his subjects. Come, we must speak with Anna Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Be right back, Colcho. Okay.
Yeah.
So, had to take care of an issue, I guess. So my since I have a duplex house with my parents, we're on one side, they're on the other side, and there's a door between the two houses because we own both parts of the house. My 6-year-old son had gotten the Mario Lego toy, which, you know, you can download an app and Mario records how many coins he collects going through the Lego thing you make of the Mario game. Oh, you're talking about my fish tank? Cool. I just found that MP4 on the internet. I was like, oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. I'll use that instead of, you know, something else. So he, we built it down on their big dining room table because he wanted to show his pop-pop when his pop-pop got home. So we built it, and, you know, him and I played with it for a little bit. We checked it out. We made some changes to it because you can customize it. So I had gone home because I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get ready to stream, whatever, get that all set up and worked out, work on a thumbnail. So next thing I know is my mother had come over and she goes, Luke bought 3 things on her Amazon account. And I'm like, how's that possible? You're not supposed to stay logged in on your computer. And he shouldn't be able to log in. He doesn't know how to spell her username. Because he's on the ADHD spectrum, so he's having some trouble with words and letters. And, you know, he's got a therapist for that, and he sees it once a week. So I'm like, okay, no problem. How can we fix this? She's like, I already canceled 2 of the 3 things. The third thing I was going to order for him anyway because we couldn't find it in any stores around here. It's Luigi's portion of the game, so that way he can have a Mario and a Luigi. So I was like, oh, cool. All right, no problem. So, but Luke was like, at first he was like, no, it wasn't me. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything wrong. And I'm thinking to myself, well, he didn't get her phone and access it through her phone. He didn't get my father's phone and access it through, and I don't have access to my mother's Amazon account, like she doesn't have access to mine. And my stuff's all password protected, and he can't get on my computer anyway, because basically anytime I leave it for any extended period of time, I put it in sleep mode. And he does not know my code to get into it. But he knows the code to get into my mother's computer, so I was just like, and since she's old, she doesn't want to change her code, so I said, alright, since you don't want to change your code, make sure you're always logged out of Amazon. Because he can't spell your name. So it's been working fine. Except for today. Which then he managed to log into her Amazon account, because you can either use the username or the phone number associated with the account. And he knows her phone number by heart. So he typed in her phone number and it brought up the password. And he just clicked the thing and automatically put the password in, which gave him access. And I'm like, this 6-year-old is too smart for his own good. So it's just,
What?
ugh.
You're not taking my money?
What, are you going to Mrs. Walker's? With who? Your girlfriend? course I want something from Mrs. Walker's, but I ain't got no money. You got it?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, bro. I mean, I'll take one of everything on the menu if you're going to Mrs. Walker's. I don't know. Does Mrs. Walker's have a menu? I mean, I know they got specials every day, but I don't know if it's,
I don't.
Does your mom want anything?
Talking to me by spite because I don't want to interrupt her bother you.
She wants a milkshake? Alright.
Don't
It closes soon, 9 p.m.
Oh, I said I don't want to
What?
bother you guys. Like,
Yeah,
it's
it just
like
says
I
here in
live
the
in
thing.
Cambridge.
I'm just trying to see if there's a menu real fast. Okay. Give me a black and white shake.
So that's what it's called.
It's basically it's like a chocolate milk shake. It's called a black and white. You just walk up there and say I want a black and white shake. Alright? So it's like vanilla ice cream milkshake and they just put chocolate syrup in it. Alright. A strawberry milkshake. Look at you go. Hey, you know they have frosted animal crack.
Shut up. I would have had a better thing. I wouldn't have asked for a milkshake.
Kid's gonna run a business someday? Yeah, and that business is gonna be crime, and he's gonna be a crime boss, and then it's gonna be like, they're gonna come to me like the news reporters. Did you ever see it coming? And I'm like, yes. When he was 6, I knew this day was coming. And they're like, you didn't stop it? Like, no. Why would I? If you come looking for work, I might have a spot for another... Oh, shit. I didn't know you were that guy. I mean, honestly, I can only imagine with his criminal enterprise how epic my streaming room will look when he funds me. Oh, a friend of the Exarch, hoping to meet someone in, Orang. Are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for the outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. Let me see. I was gonna bring bubblegum and a can of whoop-ass, but I'm all out of bubblegum, so let's do it. He just became a money laundering scheme. Why the hell would I care?
Yeah, sorry.
Make PayPal do something for me finally. All set, then off to the unforgiving sands we go. Actually, you know what? Did anything happen while I was gone? Nope, nothing happened while I was gone.
Nothing.
You can out... What?
DJ says he loves you.
Okay. I only have love for one man.
Oh, wait, hold on. He was talking. What? You only have love for one man, what?
I only have love for one man.
And who's that?
Henry Cavill. And DJ is no Henry Cavill.
Yeah, he said it. You're no Henry Cavill.
You can now travel to Amarang. Speak with the adroit Amaro tamer to fly to the desert. What?
Who is that?
Henry Cavill?
Yeah.
That's Superman?
Yeah.
The Witcher?
From this part,
And soon to be Cyclops for the X-Men?
Once rose. When I journeyed here long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder.
I'm streaming on YouTube.
Armorang.
I know where you're streaming at.
Then why aren't you in my damn stream?
Because I was playing WoW and reading.
Then why are you worried about what streaming place DJ's at?
I'm not.
And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
He's going to be the goddamn best looking Cyclops this side of the Fox movie enterprise. Ugh, no matter how many times I come here, the cold never fails to... How can it be cold? It's a goddamn desert. The sky may be bright in the scorching hours of day, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alizé friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair distance. So I propose we make a stop in moored soup to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality, if you know what I mean. Wink. Alright, you lot. I'm off. And I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Yes, sir, no problem. Okay, Donnie, you got the broom? All right. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Almarang, is it not? What? Are you fucking kidding me, Broccoli? Oh shit, someone just went flying. Goddamn broccoli. We need to ask Koji this question. No, it's answered in game. It is? Must have been some flavor text that I forgot. Ow, that hurt. Hold on a second. Ow, my leg. What the hell is going on with my leg?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, just give me a second, Yura. Alright. Before you cross the River Sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Feast my eyes on what? They built them big, didn't they? The Quasar Shaw, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath Arang.
I was just saying, that looks very cool.
Seeing what was left behind, I believe it was once of Novarant's mightiest nations.
It is cool. Yeah,
At least until the flood comes along. Great chunks of the Nabath Arang lands were lost to the light. It's a great city included. The few survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them away. No, not many chose to come here these days. Not with everything in ruins. Not even hulking great fortress had become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see more More soup. Let's press on, shall we? Oh, my leg, goddammit. Okay, so Eorzea fighting broccoli again. Bad broccoli. Oh, Ethanite. Why, thank you. Where is it? 34 yalms? I'll see if I can find it. Hey, I think I found it. The compass detects a current approximately 247 yalms to the south. Oh, does it now? Now on top of ribcage. Oh, that ribcage. Here, here.
It's pretty friendly today, Amy.
Give you a hug.
What's the matter? You can't get daddy.
Okay. Shit, where was this one at? To the northwest. Maybe in the city? Alright, don't mess with that. No one's gonna play that right now.
Oh, I'm taking the ball off.
Why?
Well, no, we need to leave it on so we don't lose it, baby.
Yeah, we don't want to lose the ball. I was actually born a ninja.
Yeah.
Do you need me to help you find it? Do you want me to put your feet on the bed so you can lay down in your bed?
Dancing ninja.
What?
Dancing.
No.
Because I am a ninja, Luke. I was born a ninja.
Okay, so do you want me to help you get your bed ready so you can lay down and watch presents?
No, it's a toy on my bed.
Okay, so I'll put the good feet on.
Luke?
Okay.
My first word was shinobi.
I will get my 2 characters.
Okay, you look at your 2 characters.
I love you, Daddy.
I love you too, buddy. Here we are. More soup. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. Okay, first off, ninjas don't shoot fireballs. That is an urban myth. That's more from the hood ninjas. here we are. Thank you for that easy 1 million EXP. Maisie, you cannot believe everything you see on TV or the internet. On the internet, I'm a French model. Mord soup? Not just full of mord, but humes and all manner of others too. It has long been a refugee for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Why do you believe me? Because you probably have seen my OnlyFans account.
Okay.
Alright, what's going on?
Nothing. I was just talking about mom.
Okay, are they going out?
No.
Okay.
No.
You alright? Mom's
Yeah.
fixing your bed right now.
Yeah.
Why don't you see if Mom can use some help?
I like those yoo-hoos. They taste super good.
Those yoo-hoos taste super good? I know they do.
Yeah, because the yoo-hoos are the same exact ones that I had a long time ago when I could have as many.
Right, when you could have them before, they're the same exact one.
What?
She's not talking to you, she's talking to me. Okay. Yeah, they're the same ones that you used to have. You okay? You good now?
Yeah.
Alright. You gonna go in there and watch some cartoons and lay down?
If something bad happens at midnight.
If something bad happens, you just come and get me, okay?
At nighttime.
At night. You come and get me. Alright?
If I hear like a crisp noise, I just come get you.
If you hear any kind of crazy noise, you wake your mom up.
Okay.
Okay?
Are you?
Sure, but wake mom first. I need my beauty sleep. I'm a French model.
What happens if... I'll just get way down.
He took his medicine, right?
He took this
He did not
medicine.
take the other one,
He did
right?
not take the other one.
Sorry.
For what?
I hate your green screen.
Oh! How dare you! Yes, Ice Crown Citadel looks very weird. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. What the... This is goblins. Son of a bitch. Actually, I don't keep a ninja sword by my bed. Do you guys actually want to see what I keep by my bed? And it's nothing sexual.
I love you, Daddy.
I love you too, Luke. What's going on?
What are you doing now?
Okay, thank you for the kisses.
Stop. No, you're probably clipped down this thing.
He did, it's okay.
Just, come on.
Alright, be right back. So this is what I keep next to my bed. What the hell is that? This is a Crusader Bastard Sword. So, while I might have been born a ninja, I've taken up work as a paladin. How big is your room? Yeah, it's big enough, I'll tell you that.
You need me to put it back?
No, okay. I'll put it back when I go to bed.
Alright.
I might need it.
What?
Okay, go now.
To punish evildoers.
Go play with your toys and watch the cartoons, please.
Let's say if that happens, the creature comes to the house.
You sure you won't just draw it and smash it into your wall when you're invaded? Actually, it's I got it from a Renaissance fair.
Go lay down. Play.
Before they would let me leave with it, they had to, by state law, dull all the edges. It cost me about $150.
So they can give it away?
Let's see, do goblins speak right in this planet? Oh my god, without a face mask, they're ugly as fuck.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsuk.
Oh my god, I love these kobolds.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mordsouk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
Bro, I'm just here from Endwalker.
And there's a little system all newcomers are expected to observe.
Not to shit in the corners.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
as the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Oh, a gold piece.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Jesus fuck.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
That sounded very sexual.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy, you buy.
Enough of that!
Jesus Christ, I felt like I walked into the Cosby suite. With Blizzard.
This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
Aw. Man, what the fuck?
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Eat for 3 before you leave. I love that motto. Jesus, man. I'm starting to get scared. Yo, Ron, what's up, my man? Welcome to Ron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, eh? Okay. That's my ever-burning bounty. Made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but I'll warn you, it'll warm you up on a chilly desert night. Alright. I call this mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going from the heat. Everyone's favorite plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wiggler, you'll never want any other meat. Honey, you want a glazed wiggler?
What?
Do you want to try a glazed wriggler?
No, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright, you're lost. I'm just telling you.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Oh, you like those chewy skewers? Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick when roast over fire. Crackling on the outside, gooey on the inside, perfect for snacking. They all look tasty, yes. Which to choose? You know what? I actually want to see Asmund do this quest. Oh, we're going with Ever-Burning Bounty. Yes, put some spice in your step. You won't feel the cold this night, and probably not the next one either. You have the gold? Oh shit, Ron, I got it right here. And done! 1 veau brute honor buys you 10 sides of lizard meat. Oh shit, here we go. Our visitor invites us to feast. Let us give thanks for his great generosity and small appetite. Holy shit! My asshole's on fire! Oh my god! I need some of that bread to wipe my ass! Oh shit, these breaches are never gonna be the same! Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Jen will be pleased that you honored ours. Oh jeez, give me one of them pots, I'm gonna fill it! Oh shit, I'm gonna shit in your pot! Keep the merchandise down, yes? No returns. You guys got a bank here? I'm gonna leave a deposit. I was hoping to save some of that spicy meat so I could give it to Eorzea. I was watching from here, Zavrax. You honored our custom with great relish. You will always be welcome in moored soup. If you need anything in Amarang, all we are here to provide. Yes, yes. What is this? You have courage, my friend. Ron wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy your bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Bellyache? You should be worried about I don't shit on your bird. This ride better not be bumpy. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Actually, I need to go buy a pot first. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I conclude my business here in Moored Soup. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Oh, offering your services, are you? Well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You just need to go do the lifting and carrying. If anything's round and has a hole, it's gonna be filled. I'll go take care of some last-minute haggling then. See you in a bit. You may view the market receipt at any time during this quest by using the relevant item and the key items menu. The fuck do I need to see that for? We need table cactus, thon, iron ore, and thal. Oh. Thon's probably the guy. And thal's probably the dude. Okay. So I need thon, thal, and mole. Alright. Oh, it's Bill. Wait. I don't think I need cured leather. Why is this an option? Hungry again, are you? You have a strong stomach, friend, but I wouldn't eat those. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I just gotta look for the special things. Oh, I can ride a motorcycle. Then let's do the fast shopping. Fast shopping. I'm gonna fast shop. No. Momo's who I need. I don't need mill. There's a stack of created armaments. Alright. So this is the iron ore. Check. Cassard sent you, did he? Right. Yes, well, what kind of ore was it again? Iron ore. Not stupid. Of course, that would explain the box I have here. It's all yours. Thank you, sir. And I would suggest you don't question me again. Otherwise, I'm shitting in your box. Thon, yes. I am here for this bullshit. Where's Momo? You came in with Castle, yes? Good, good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase. Thank you. I'm looking for Momo. Yes, here you are. Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoke for. You could possibly change my mind with a better offer. Yeah? Here's my receipt. What? Casa sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to the higher bidder. Oh, no. You son of a bitch. The Bath Egg Rang relics, wasn't it? Oh, packed in this box here. Handle with care. Goddamn right I would. And excuse me. I'm gonna need this pot real quick. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yes. Woo! Whew. Sorry about that. You might not want to sell that last one. I told you I was shitting in someone's spot. Oh! What's Lord Hean doing here? And when did he become Scottish? Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Oh, yeah, I had a motorcycle. I know. I was thinking that myself. Ah, that's the lot, all right. Good work. And quick work, too. Consider you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you wanted to sit in a city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassord? It feels like an age since I last saw you. He's like, no! That was my favorite pot! Don't sully it! Well, if it isn't the lovely Teslin. It has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This gentleman was on his way to meet with Eorzea. I proposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Eorzea has told me so much about you. You're a Zavrax, aren't you? Oh, shit. I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I can sell for much gil. Any plant will grow once planted inside. Oh my god. Damn it. I'm Tesla. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Eorzea quite well since she took up guard duty there. Do you want me to take over as Zavrak's guide, Khazard? My shopping's all done and I packed for the road, so it'd be no trouble. Look, it's still spicy! That would be great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be there in a while. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amarang, and I'll send you back to the castrum. I am traveling with much better company now. Listen, Tesla, if you get cold, I can keep you warm. LSA has been desperate to see you, Zavrax, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Oh, shit. How dare you give me a blue question mark quest here? Jen, what is this atrocity? Son of a bitch. Greetings, friend. You like helping people, yes? Maybe you can help me too. You see, my son, Gun, makes me very proud, but very worried. He works very hard, too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes, follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous, bad for his health. I need you to speak to him, persuade him to rest. He should be near the Red Sarah, probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Please tell him his father orders him to stop. Of course. How could I not? Let me travel around real fast. Blow this up here. Alright, no more blue quest. Where the hell is this Sarah place bullshit at? Oh, all the way back up there? God damn it, are you kidding me right now? Oh, shoot. How the hell I missed Gun? Searching the nooks, searching the crannies, search high, search low. Oh, sorry, I did not see you there. Are you lost? Father says I must rest. That will not do. No, no. I will stop, but not yet. I need to show something for my efforts. All this scrabbling, all this searching, and still no shinies. You came here to tell me to stop, but I refuse. Your job will not be finished, will it? That will not do, either. Wait, I have an idea. If you help me find shinies, my job will be over. Your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes. Are you busy? Say?
What?
Are you busy?
Not entirely why.
Oh, can you give me some more tea? Look under that rubble and find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it will be valuable or not. Thank you. Either way, let us keep searching. Yes. Okay, actually, which rubble am I supposed to look under? Over here, okay. Stupid cats. What did you find? Not more rubble, I hope. Rubble, rubble, on the double. Oh, this looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I have never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I am no expert in finding shinies, not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone. Once we sell it, we will divide the profits between us. We worked as a team, so half for you and half for me. Fair is fair.
Wait, it is 9 o'clock. It's not time for break. It's time to take your other pills until midnight.
I'm going to have a milkshake because I don't have one yet.
Can I have it tomorrow? It's too late for one to take your key to bed.
Disco party afterwards.
Whatever, dude. Whatever.
You can see if Grandma will do one for you. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be, if you keep the distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make us a meal of us? Of course. Of course, Tesla. How could I not? I thought you might. Alize was always saying how much, I mean, let's get going, shall we? What is she saying? No, we need to revisit that conversation. Okay, really? I don't have time for your bullshit. Bad coyote. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet hardly a match for you. It seems I'd always thought Eorzea was strong, but in her mind, she was never... Now it makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Yeah, that makes sense. You stay stationary, and I'll go over here by myself. Let's see. Zello, you coming with me? Oh, thank God. Okay, you know what? You were traveling with me, and we're not on the Paladin. So let's do something a little different. Really? Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here, frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen their handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to gather these supplies back to the inn. I'm pretty sure the rest of the coyotes are going to eat the other coyotes that are dead. You know what? This is some kind of bullshit. Why does Twitch get to advertise in this game? I don't see any towns called YouTube. Have fun, Alana Rael. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first, let's head inside, shall we? Have you guys heard about Twitch Prime? Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be the first visitor from the Crystolium since Eorzea arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. Oh, you don't know. I don't think I've met anyone besides Eorzea who seems so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Eorzea give you the full explanation. Well, Trish Prime is what... Have you guys heard about YouTube memberships? For $1.99 a month, you can have a special ninja next to your name. God damn it. Bird, get out of my way. Now, where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out south side, and you'll still see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Yes, that sounds wonderful. Okay. Oh, a bird person. Nope, I don't want nothing from you, stupid bird. Just collecting them. That's true. There's nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground. They look to be about the right size. Okay, first off, why would they look like to be the right size? How would I... My character is not that kind of person. I do not look at feet. I can't say that. I've looked at Vancouver shoes so many times that they make me sick. Oh, see, I was kind of hoping you guys were going to do that. sinner.
Back here! Is that... It can't be. Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about.
Oh, you don't play
I
coy
knew
with
you'd
me.
turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner. How are you? We've fought them to a standstill, then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Eorzea were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Eorzea's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The Eighth Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
Come on, goddamn.
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, a colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake.
I accidentally fast-forward
Only
past something.
Norvant was spared.
What's wrong?
I had accidentally double-clicked.
Oh.
So I was just trying to, and then without warning, it was sort of like a broken cam.
For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the Flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct, that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
Sounds like genocide,
The
but that's
infirmary
fine.
is full of the Sin Eater's victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well in training ground. Tesla and the others have been so kind enough to share their knowledge of Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Oh, of course. Why would I not? Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear out the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beasts with a white hide are carapace, god damn it, is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever is prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. $100 to the west, huh? Shit, what's the south? No, we're not going all the way to the south now. 5 and 1. How did you fare? Ah, I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you notice it yourself, but individually these lesser seen eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks more often than their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big one comes out to play. And you're certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Telsa, shall we? Ah, Eorzea tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Eorzea has missed your company. Everything is always, if Zavrax were here, he would... That's an exaggeration. And I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect his method. Honestly, after seeing him in action, I can understand why. Hey now, stop. Stop. You don't have to fight over me. There's enough Zavrax to go around. The way he leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. It might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing. Though I've no doubt he deserved all the admiration he gets, just as you do. Oh. What? Hello. I love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things you need doing, I'm sorry. But would you mind waiting here with Eorzea? What? And twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. Jesus Christ, it's like I'm back home. Wait. That's not good. I could do that. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You could start by helping me sort out the lauder, Eorzea. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. Just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Ponel, Todden, and Howrick. They may not give much in the way of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. I'm sure they will. Sure, let me find these dead people. God damn it, where are the dead people at? Oh, here we go, here's one. Oh, they're all right here. How convenient. Thank you. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. There you go, here's one. I'm not dead yet. Well, you're mostly dead. Okay. I mean, I can't take her if she's not dead. You'd be doing me a favor. Wait a minute. Oh, from his cheek. Okay, so this isn't the songbird. Getting better. What if I give you 5 pence? All right. Wait. What are we talking about here? What's this? No, back to camp next to the middle tent. Oh, you were telling me where the people were. Okay. Oh, shit, did I attune to this crystal? Actually, I don't remember if I did or not. Goddamn cat people. You seem to see you've seen to the patients. How were they? They were almost dead. I could just drag them out into the desert now. Ah, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Howrick, though. I have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion. Then I am going to take Zavrax to Mort Soup if you have any errands there that need doing. You okay, buddy?
Yeah.
Alright.
Poggy.
What?
Poggy.
Okay.
Okay, your pills are for Daddy.
Yeah. Here, come here. I suppose there is one thing. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, because that sounded loud.
Oh, I put it over.
You moved your toys?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Gassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Ooh, shit. Stay away from that spicy meat.
I love you, buddy.
Love you too, buddy. Come then, Zavrax. There's something I wanted you to see. Right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. We should not go by Momol's pots. Alright, just saying. Makes sense. Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ron's wares? Any of that spicy meat better come with one of those tortillas. Yo, we need a nectarine, man. You got any? Oh, yes, yes. Oh, more like the shipbringer. Oh, free of charge, thank you. Gods, I've never seen more merchants give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyworms as well. Ugh. Oh, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best wigglers for you. Come again, my friend. That sounds so dirty. You naughty, naughty kobold, you. Right, after our shopping chores taken care of, let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from the very top. Oh, I see you like it on top. Okay. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Oh, Gwazligglers, you actually bought them? I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we?
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to
welcome back.
But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Oh, yeah.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
No.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield.
You did.
So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here.
You okay?
Yeah.
And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Unless by the time we get back, he's already turned and killed the whole camp. Oh. The lols. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Eorzea lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesla has no other choice. The nectarine will be kindness. How did I predict the ending? What did I say this time? Like, how do you deal with murdering children? I prefer, like, a blunt instrument. Oh, okay. Sorry. It isn't just the threat posed by others. When a person becomes an eater, their pain appears to be excruciating. The carriers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them the suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? I did, but I didn't find an eggplant. Thank you. Eorzea explained why I wanted this. Has she? I could see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Howard for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
Love you, Daddy.
What?
Love you.
I love you too. Do you need a hug?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, has she now? Is it poison? Because I'm usually getting roofied at about this time.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs. Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death.
You know, the place closed at 9 o'clock. Right? Good chat. Sir?
What? What?
I said the place closed at 9 o'clock.
What place?
Walkers.
I don't think they went there. They were at ShopRite. So I wanted to go to Dairy Queen instead. Maybe it was already closed. He's
All right.
not even there. I don't know what he's doing. Sorry, I have a story. Trying to get it so I'm not listening. People like I'm just super hyper focused.
When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
You know, I don't know what he's.
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
Oh, he's in Pine Lake Park now.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath.
That's a weird
Let
nursery rhyme.
sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to
No,
the
just
sunless
listen to this.
sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Oh my god. Zavrax, Elizane, we have to go look for Haldrick. I don't know what got into him, but if he's wandering out there alone... We'll assign each area and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Haldrick isn't very sure of his feet, so we won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Howard, please be alright. So that way I can kill you later. I'll cover the north or west then. You take everything here to the south. To the south it is. Here I go. Hey, Journeyhead Lookout. Did you see where the kid went? No? Thanks. Real good help.
Oh, he's gonna.
Who?
Here's-
Why?
I just sent him a message. I was like, say no milkshake. And he was like, yeah, we went to Dairy Queen, and then they dropped off ice cream to a friend, so they figured it wouldn't be a good time by the time they got home. The line to Mrs. Walker's was all the way to the emergency door at the back, so I guess they left it somewhere else. Went to Dairy Queen instead.
Oh.
So, yeah, cool.
Nice that he
What?
let us know. Kind of got myself hopes up for.
I know. Tell me about it. My ice cream sucked today. I get it. Just disappointed. I mean, at least you had a blizzard that was halfway decent. I didn't have shit.
I tried to give you my blizzard.
I didn't want yours.
You didn't want yours either.
No, but at the time I didn't feel very good. But it's still like I wanted ice cream. Kind of. If we'd have a blender, I'd go make my own.
Well, we did.
We haven't had one for like 2 years.
Yeah, until your son broke it.
Okay, but I mean that's still 2 years ago. So.
Damn it. This thing's gonna fight me and it's gonna bring all the way back here. Oh, no. Oh, shit, it's going after your eye.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will. Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it! There it is! Is that... Oh no! Ulrich!
We have to run!
Tesseline! No!
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
No, 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 no!
Forgive me, Alice.
That was disgusting and horrifying. God damn these people! Can you stop standing on the quest giver? I'm so sorry, Zavrax. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on, not like this. It's just so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. She's coming.
What?
I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us. So I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I don't have any words. Without the body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing, about giving people the chance to say their goodbyes.
Story of my life. Can I what?
He wants you to cover him up.
God. Oh, thanks, dude. Ow, because I killed myself and I slide on the floor. Can you get up from under my feet?
No, why?
I forgot I was on Jepper's family, and so like my whole freaking internet just died.
Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them, to me. Sorry to interrupt, we realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Howrick.
Where did he go?
You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Howrick back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Howrick's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Howrick. Keep Teslin's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind and a purpose. This damn light building without cease, it's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only for little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now, hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light. But how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We shall return to the Castellarium. I may be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can't use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. Oh, no, you can't give me a hug yet. Hold on. Okay. So now, I guess I'm going back to the castrum? No. I gotta go back to here. Grimzarex, I couldn't stay there a moment longer, but I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against the blight and with kindness, I must fight it my own way, with steel. Gods above it. It feels like an age ago now. Miss Alize, is there anything else I can get you? Your swiftest Amaro. I need to return to the cash room immediately. As you wish. Ugh, remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amarang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my ears. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? Ah, it's good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dearest sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is keen to press on with her plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the first yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. Thank you for seeking me out, Zav. It meant a lot to have you there at my side, and looking at Alpha Node, I say he's as eager to begin the discussion as I am. I say we lay our experiences before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from here.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Not really.
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Eulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vauthry's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Eulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity. Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
It's a neat parlor trick.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Okay, so that's 7 less planets. So there's 13, so there's 6 planets left.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
You're like on our shit list. We were really wanting the milkshake. Like, you could have got us milkshakes from Dairy Queen and held on to them until you got back.
You really care about it?
Yeah.
Go. Hop up, I can go somewhere. Be back in like an hour.
What do you mean an hour? You're not riding your bike anywhere.
For watch?
No.
You're not riding your bike anywhere at night.
It's 10 o'clock at night. You'll be arrested by the cops.
Why?
Because you're underage. You're not allowed to be riding your bike out. You're an underage child. Not whatever.
You fucking stream. Like.
Ask Pop-Up what happened to David.
I need something. I'm like... I'm definitely not, but... You think I'm getting coffee?
No. I have no idea.
What was that?
I wasn't joking.
didn't see me.
Mm-hmm. All set. If we follow this road north, we'll arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies to the far beyond. Quickly now.
Shocker. Oh, I do.
It's past this gate and through the woods. Tis not exactly a near neighbor to the castrum, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can you expect inside, Captain?
You did that. You brought that all on yourself. Not you. I was really talking to DJ, but hey, you know, when the shoe fits.
The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have had in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden led the attack. How convenient. It seems we have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of the fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of the underlings put together. It can be struck down an eye, but its essence won't dissipate like the woodworker kind. Vile ether will bellow out outwards, enveloping the nearest living being, a reckless young swordsman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage the leader of Eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if I have spoken. Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such dangers without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well, then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Levemirs, Captain Lena, and last but not least, the Warrior of Light. A formidable group indeed. Into Hullminsters we go. Hullminsters. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not
Are
hold
you an
back.
adult or are you like a 5-year-old?
We strike to kill. I don't know.
All that loud noise outside made me nervous. I don't know where it's at.
But I don't have 2 healers this party, so...
Like somebody's streaming so I can watch this, you know, if I just sit here, sip my coffee.
Agreed.
Wow, did you just say you agreed? Wow.
Oh, if you're gonna be self-deprecating,
Wow.
you get what you deserve.
Wow.
Why is DJ not streaming?
What? They're all playing Rainbow Six Siege together.
Oh, why are you wasting your time with that?
Well, because DJ and I were playing WoW.
But he left you for that, right?
And then he left to go play Dota. So I was watching him play Dota third.
And now he's in Siege?
And then Morgan asked him to play Siege, so now so, but it's no fun to hear them talk about it if I'm not watching, like I'm not playing it, so I don't play it. So he's like, you're not gonna play? And I'm like, no. It makes her so tilted. I don't even want to be in the channel. Oh, here you go.
Is it bad?
A picture comic that I chuckled about that now posted.
Oh my god, she posted something?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Oh shit, what the fuck am I doing here? I'm not even paying attention. Damn it! Oh shit. They're not good enough to play ranked.
You're what? You watch the movie? Oh. Have fun then. What movie you watch? They were talking about it. They were talking about it for 1 stream. You showed me. Tell your dad, not me.
What? 1? Yeah.
1? Yeah.
That's fine. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. This weakness? Yeah, we're gonna let that finish out. I clicked this. Oh, damn it. We just rescue. There is no option. This is your heart that's dying on. Alright, so those are less defense. Okay, pass. Ah, thank God. And this piece of shit. All the wrong buttons tonight. That's what you get for running ahead. Yeah, you stopped after you had everything aggroed, and I'm looking back there looking at loot. Jesus Christ, I didn't even get a chance. Oh, it's on the restaurant. Alright, I think somebody got the tanking pants. Can I get them back? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. You guys talking about Q? What, did nobody take the chest? Yeah, I got the... Oh, Jesus Christ. I passed because I didn't want to take them because of the stat bonus. But I didn't think about for transmog purposes. Or glamour, sorry. Maybe it was 2 quotes. It must have been 2 quotes then. Alright. Oh shit. Gosh damn it. How am I supposed to save you? Alright, so what am I supposed to do when you get chained?
I think you need to, this is what I was talking about, it brings up the river.
What? I was out of it! Oh, so that follows up that one. Oh, damn it.
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Good night, Ron.
Behold! The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
I mean, you have to think about it.
It can't be.
This has probably been going on for 100 years. Probably none of these people ever saw the sky.
Beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky.
Exactly, Measy.
As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion.
Yeah, like true, Maisie.
Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the Wardens and restore darkness to the First.
He's in the background.
On behalf of the First, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
Take off the mask. Let me see who you are.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Are we not going to talk about the other warrior of darkness that was in the background? I guess not. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself herald your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a monumentous one nonetheless. That's a full mill right there, baby. Oh, yeah. You can list NPC companions to revisit complete instances by opening the Trust interface located under Duty. Alright, so let's see this. Duty and Trust. What the hell does an all-arounder mean? Sorry, Alphino, you don't get to come with me until you become a cool healer. Damn it. Now is far how we proceed from here. Now is for how. Cool. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystallium. They seem to be accepting their situation for them. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Zavrex? I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from the lakeland is a monumentous occasion, and many will be swept up in the maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should they come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such appearances would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Eulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vauthry responds to all this. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. It is my intention to share with our people the tale of the great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folks not to question it either. Also, whatever happened to that kobold I brought to your private chamber? Although I expect to be told the whole truth one day, about all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystallium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray, take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass a message on the way to the pendants? Please let Bragi know that we'll be bringing in numbers of injured and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. I got that message. I can do that. We should start making our way back to the Crystallium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Ulminster. We already went through that village, top to bottom, Alice. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of these eaters, and I can't rest, not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Zavrax. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Just you and me then, shall we? Like good old times, Alfie. There we go. I'm gonna have to Superman this bitch. No helm. Oh yeah. Hey guys, how you doing? Have you heard about YouTube memberships? No? Well. Oh yes, was trying to port you to Fort Job. You said something to me in a whisper, and I missed it being in that cutscene. I know 2 easy etheric currents. Got you. Check. Oh. $372 yalms to the south. Nope, not joining this fate. Sorry. As fate would have it. $120 to the southwest. Oh, you don't say, do you? Oh shit, there it is. Do not fall off and die, like an idiot. Southeast. We're heading to southeast to see what there is to see. Oh shit. Whoops, sorry. I'm gonna help you, sir. Okay, we're gonna come up here. Oh, I see over there, huh? Let's figure out how to get that one first. Come up here. Okay, so this is gonna be like a stupid jumpy thing. Alright. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get up here. Okay, let's get off the freaking motorcycle. Alright. So we come up here. And we hop up here.
How come we quit?
Okay.
I mean, she's talking a big game. I said, you know, doesn't really.
Seems strange to put 2 etherite currents in the same place. Alright, so this is, what the hell is this place I'm at? Lakeland? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so I'm still missing 5 regular ones. 249 to the northwest. Park it onto me. Must get there. Rescue this Aetherite. Approximately 86 to the north. Must be on that big ass rock up top. southwest. There. Can we get around the backside here? Yes, I can. that's it. It's all for Lakeland. That's what I like. Yeah, I was muted.
Oh no, you talked that whole time muted? For like what, an hour?
No, I just went to blow my nose, so I put my mic on mute.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna stop for tonight.
So you've just been talking.
I did the whole spiel.
The whole spiel. You poor thing.
Oh man. See, that's what happens when I hit mute on the mic instead of off the Stream Deck. Stream Deck lets me know when I'm not talking. My microphone's just sitting there going, hey, this red light's flashing for no reason. Oh wait, yes it is. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. I was up extra early this morning. I got a lot of stuff done today, and we got a lot done with the whole expansion. So, I gotta take care of my legs. So, good night, everyone. Make sure you like and subscribe the video. Or like and subscribe, if you're not already subscribed. Alright. That you cannot skip. Alright. I don't plan on skipping everything. I'm not... My goal is to get the Paladin and Dark Knight to 80. So, good night. Thanks for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.